Okay, we can start. I am AFK where we're supposed to be, I think. I'm pretty sure this is where the quest starts. But for now, we are making bracelets. I have 4 so far. This will be 5. I have a long way to go. And I tried to set up my camera so that I could angle it downwards so you could actually see what I was doing, because I'm mostly working on the desk. I cannot angle it that far down. This is as far as it goes, so I'll try to hold them up, but I know that my microphone's also in the way. But I also don't want to drop them. Yeah, I know it's 3 hours. I'm gonna have a lot of bracelets to make, so we're just gonna take advantage of the time. Because I am sitting here anyway doing this. All the guide stuff for now is done. Everything that I can do right now is done. The rest of it has to wait for tuning. Like, I'm not doing the raid guide yet. I usually do them at the same time, but I didn't even bother this time because I don't think that the current stuff that we know of, at least, like that we got out of raid testing, I don't think that that's staying. Chris, thank you for the 31 months, and Zoo, thank you for the 28 months. How's it going? Hell yeah. Yeah, actually, I liked how this guide went. I was a little worried there wasn't going to be enough to go off of. Hey, Naya, how are you? But there's quite a bit. I was able to go into more detail on some stuff because, like, Chi wasn't a big book anymore. There's definitely some stuff where I'm like, oh, this used to be like a 10-minute segment, and now there's like 3 minutes worth of talking. That's fine. Yeah, so my mic's like, or my camera's a little higher than I want it, but the arm that I got is kind of short. We're working on it. Pruning worked? Well, kinda. Some abilities got pruned. Mistweaver still has a lot of buttons rotationally. But like Chi is a lot more simple, and that used to be a bulk of the guide. I called this section, and I did it again this time. I called it core abilities, but it's kind of just all of them now. I guess I don't need to call it core anymore. I don't think there's an ability that we have that I didn't go over. Chi Wave, but who cares about Chi Wave? I'm not talenting that. I didn't talk about Vivify because we're not taking Vivifying keys. We're currently not even taking it in raid. I didn't talk about Rushing Wind Kick either. No, my keybinds are mostly the same. I just took out where Jadefire Stomp was. I put Disable there for Windwalker. I don't have anything there for Mistweaver right now. I'm excited. I do think that when they do early access, the launches are usually a little... Oh shoot. Ah, I got my order wrong. The launches are usually a little cleaner. But we did have our drop delayed, which is normal, I think, for launch days, because that's a Twitch thing, not a Warcraft thing. I did get new string, which I'm really happy about, because the elastic string that I had before, it would not hold a knot, so I was going to have to glue it, and the glue was kind of spilling out of the tube, and I didn't like that. It was also really hard to see and hold because it was clear and round. This is black, and it's flatter. I get a little nervous pulling it tight still. The WoW general chat. Oh no, there's like no one here. I was so surprised. What the heck? I'm the only one here. There's that guy up leaning by the church, and that's it. What server are you on? I know that's 3 hours, but still. You're on Moonguard? Okay, that makes more sense. Well, I wanted them to be stretchy because I don't know what everyone's wrist size is. I've been going based off of my measurement, which I know is not everyone's. So I'm making some a little bigger. Can you fit in the hole, please? but I do want them to be stretchy so that if someone does have a bigger wrist than I guessed, that it would still be able to work. Go in. Okay. 5. Where does the horde start? I would assume in Orgrimmar. I didn't do it on beta though. Between the auction house and the inn. Oh, that's a good call, Undead, actually. I might have to do that. I do have one bigger one. Most of them are like about the same. 26 beads is what I have for me, and then for bigger ones, I've been adding more. Is that the big one? That's the big one. I've got 5. I got like 2 that are significantly bigger so far, but these 3 are all about the same size. And then I'm doing Yulon and Zwen first because I have the silver spacer beads. I do want to get gold ones, I think, for Nazao and for Chi-Chi. I thought that it would be fine all in silver, but I ended up not liking it. So our performance hasn't changed a ton. That's the funny part. But Pally and Pally and Discipline, which were significantly better in us, got nerfed. So we are better by default. We didn't really improve, but they got worse, which makes us better. And we got some bug fixes. My main concern for us at this point is raid. Like, I think we're doing well in keys. It's just raid is you're not going to play one with current tuning. I'm not in love with the playstyle this time. Raid, it's not too different, but in keys, it's a little cast heavy for my taste, because if I wanted to play something that casted a lot, I would just play it like arranged. But we'll see what tuning brings us. Yeah, Master of Harmony is not looking good at the moment. The world feels very alive on live pop servers, but then you get like the launch day problems as well as the issue of like open world like bottlenecking. Like we'll get it sometimes, but we don't get it too bad on Ice Crown. I don't think our server itself has ever actually gone down. Like I know A52 and Zul'jin and Tyke and all of those. I think Darkspear sometimes will go down. I don't think I've ever had that issue on a launch day. We're either up or all the servers are down. When you get better because other people got worse. Yeah, it's like we have increased compared to other healers, but we haven't really actually had many big changes. We've had some tuning here and there on like Shaylin's Gift and stuff, but most of it is really just that Paladin and Discipline got worse. No, the Twitch ones got delayed until 3 p.m., so 2.5 hours. One of them is a drop, which is just free by watching, and the other one is those two are like faction gurgle house decor, and then the gifted one is the seal pet. But that doesn't start for another 2.5 hours. There's more casts than there used to be. We're more reliant on our casts, yeah. Especially compared to like last season in War Within. A lot of it was just DPSing, but we're definitely more reliant on Shaylin's Gift now. And Soothing Mist because of the DDR and all the other interactions that come with it. You can still get to like 17, 18 without doing that though. And I don't have like a good point of reference of what live keys are versus what beta or midnight keys are going to be. We'll probably see 20s and 21s. I feel like that's pretty standard for first seasons by the end of it. Maybe more because we'll have turbo boost this time. I don't remember if we had that last in War Within. I don't remember. I know we had it this last season, but I don't think we had that for season 1. Season 2 and 3. Yeah, I don't think that we got it in season 1. It used to be only the final season. Like it used to be like a fated thing, but now they're doing it all the time, which I don't necessarily have an issue with. I just don't like the extra tiers on like the upgrade track. I think that the trinket acquisition or like special item acquisition's good. I just don't like the extra track on the gear. Do you guys know what you're leveling first? We were joking in my Discord it'd be a good bit if I leveled Druid first, but I will be doing Monk. Do you know the affixes? Mm, we do. I don't remember what they were. I think there are new ones though. Or at least some new ones. I think they took away the they changed them in the War Within actually, but I don't remember if they're changing them for Midnight. Because they added like the anti-root to the dispel one so like warriors could get out of it without being a class with a dispel. I think that's the last I heard for affixes. I'll probably do monk. Mm, I don't have a DPS. I'm gonna probably do my priest last because I don't have DPS set up for priest. So I want her to get like the most out of the experience buff. Maybe I'll do monk, mage, pally, druid. I don't have DPS set up for druid either. Pally, I can use the one button rotation for ret. I think I have a weapon. She's set up for prot though, so that would also work. You're playing druid for the Spec? I saw. It's okay. I don't blame you. How's it feel with the new interface? We haven't done any real content yet. It was pretty bad in raid the few times that we were raiding, but we only did like 2 rekills, I think, in pre-patch. Pretty bad. I don't like that I can't track whatever I want is like the biggest thing. Being able to display it how I want is nice, but not required. But like, I don't really want to look up at my buff bar to see my Dance of the Wind stacks, you know? And that's not in the cooldown manager or anything. So, but I also don't like not being able to see group defensives, especially for pugs. I think those are my 2 biggest complaints. Frank, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. You gotta wait. You gotta wait 2.5 hours for the seal pet. Yeah, I had fun. You guys, I was telling Isa, you guys are easy to talk to. The servers are up and running. So we had the patch last week is when like everything got pushed live. So we're waiting. If it happens like it happened for the War Within, we should just get like a quest pushed, like a pop-up. So I'm just sitting here waiting at where I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be for the first quest, because this is we meet like Terralion here and we take some light portal to the Sunwell. So it should just happen. I might have to like leave Stormwind and then come back for phasing purposes, but it should just happen when it's live. And then the servers will probably crash a few times and yeah, you know, like the normal stuff. Yeah, it was pretty quick. Hey Zach, how's it going? Well, I need to get a little tray just so I don't lose beads when I drop them. Especially these little ones. Bye, Bran. You're above the weight limit. We can get you void portals for that, I think. I lost one. I think it went in my sleep. There it is. Sitting outside of the gateway in the Plaguelands. Well, doesn't that one take you through Ghostlands first? Maybe they're just trying to get ahead of it. Avoid load screens. But you still have to take a load screen because you're going through a portal anyway. I have so many beads. I didn't think I was gonna have enough. So this one is untouched. This is like all of the packs that I bought in one thing. I have made 5 bracelets of the green and it looks untouched. Like they're basically the same. I think I'll be fine. I will need to probably get more silver ones though, but I'll do that when I order the gold. May, thank you for the 22 months. How's it going? I tried it. Kelsey is on the couch. Brandy just left. She was laying in the bed, but she just walked out. Probably tired of me yapping. She was in here because it was quiet. I'm ready. I am excited. As much as I dislike leveling, I love doing patch day leveling because everyone's excited. Or X-Pack day leveling. Everyone's in a pretty good mood. Until servers crash and then they're like, I pay $15 a month for this and the expansion and blah blah blah. Like it has ever been any different. Until then, it's good. Oh, don't fall. You like war mode so you can ruin people's lives. That's good. I love that for you. You know what order you're gonna do yet? I don't know if we can pick. I would assume we could. But I'm probably just going in the order of that we did in testing, right? Silver Moon. Did we pick in the War Within? I don't remember. Silver Moon and then Zolaman and then the Void area. You cannot pick which order? Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, you can ask again. I'll probably respond to your I'll probably also respond to your comment after stream today, which is usually when I'll do that, but you can ask here as well. You don't think we picked War Within? I don't think so either, now that I'm thinking about it. Could we pick the second time around? We did? I don't remember what I picked. I think I just went in order again. I'm not very creative. Anything except for Void Storm? Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Tanny. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Good luck with the season. Tying these is hard with fingernails. I have to focus. Go through. I'm mostly running Way the Crane since it's most standard. I like playing Way the Serpent. How does that shift our gameplay and practice? So when you're playing Way of the Crane, you're going to have a lot more maintenance healing on trash. So if you're playing Way the Serpent on trash, you're probably just going to have to cast more because you're not getting all of that spin healing that you normally would. You'll be a lot comfier on bosses, but that's probably the biggest thing is just that you'll need to spot heal more on the trash as a result of losing that the spin healing. If Crane's closer to 90% melee, would Serpent be 50-50? I think they're both 50-50. Like we're always a combination of casting for bigger damage and DPSing for melee damage. It's just kind of how much of each you're getting, if that makes any sense at all. Different profiles versus gameplay changes, I guess. How do you decide between pressing Rising Sun Kick and committing to Soothing Mist and Enveloping Mist? It depends on, so if it's like a really heavy dot, I will probably Soothing Mist them. If it is just kind of like a one-off and they're one of the only injured, then I'll just Rising Sun Kick, and if there's not more damage coming soon after, then you can DPS. But if they're taking like focus beam damage from the stuff in Skyreach, then that's probably a Soothing Mist moment. Because there's a little bit of other damage going out there that might split your Ancient Teachings unfavorably towards that one person with the Prio mechanic. Henrik, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. We are stoked. We are so ready. I don't think that they're gonna go down. If they did it the way they did in War Within, you should just get pushed to quest. Like a pop-up quest prompt. And then you should just be able to start. They might end up going down, but I think the intention is that they won't. Okay, everyone in my guild, we have like vanity uh roles for colors for classes. Everyone got changed to druid today. Everyone is orange, and I don't know who's talking anymore. I didn't realize that I relied so heavily on the class colors to quickly see who was typing. But now everyone's orange. Now Jade Empowerment is not tuned for PvE at the moment. And from the dev note, it doesn't sound like they want it to be used in PvE. It is primarily a PvP button. I don't think they use it right now, but they might be buffing it if they want them to use it in PvP. If it did more, it might work with like a Serpent build for maintenance healing and take Jadefire teaching still, but I don't see that getting buffed. Everyone is Druid. We're all orange here. Guild of Cats. I think we're treants. I think that's what the lore was, is that we're all chickens, little treants. Summons. Except for Blink, he's still fucking blue for some reason. I guess he's special. You missed the old Jade Empowerment. I wish that we had... Regardless of what it is, I kind of feel like we just need one more button. And I don't really care if it's Jade Fire Stomp or Jade Empowerment. I feel like we just need one more thing to press. It just feels a little unfinished, even though I know that this is finished. But we still have the most buttons, I think. Maybe not the most, but we still have a lot of buttons, especially now. We always did, but I think it's probably even more split now. I was really worried. I thought that I ordered the wrong size of string because I have 6 millimeter beads, and then the string that showed up was 7 millimeters, but the whole size must be like 1 point, like 2 or something, because it fits fine and they move around fine. I do need to move so I don't AFK. Hey, there's Massa. He's our crafting guy. Okay, let's say hello. Oh, he already beat me to it. I wish I could type. Okay, now there's people. Now we're showing up. I was worried I was going to be the only one sitting here. You could be either, Diego. Both, I mean, Druid is obviously looking extremely good in keys at the moment, which probably means it'll get some nerfs before the season go live, but it is Druid, so I don't think that it'll get, like, over nerfed or anything. The downside of Druid and Monk, and actually maybe it's not a downside, maybe it's just as an option. Brewmaster is very strong, Bear is very strong. So you're not going to play Brew Mistweaver. You're not going to play Guardian Bear. If you have a Bear, you'll play Mistweaver. If you have a Brew, you'll play Druid. Because you don't, with such limited group sizes, you don't want to overlap your raid buffs. I think Druid still does more healing, but that's probably for like rank 1 keys. That's probably beyond even 0.1% title. Is there any benefit of leveling as Windwalker instead of Brew? Windwalker will probably be a little faster. But Brewmaster does a lot of damage, so that might not even be true. Any Q is going to be a lot faster as tank. Yeah, the very, very, very high title. The backwards bounce. Sorry, she's just caked up. She can't help it. Combos, yeah. The Mega Delve. Oh, is that like the Labyrinth? All druids are being pinged. This is crazy. That'd be such a funny thing to have to announce. With how hard they're marketing for housing, they would not be able to be like, hey, you can make your character have huge boobs. They wouldn't be able to market that the same way as housing. Maybe that's why we don't have it. It's not marketable. Is WoW still rated teen? It was when I was a kid. I don't know if that's still true. It's like teen with the understanding that it's an online game and that you're gonna have adults. I'm getting faster with this. You should have seen me trying to make my first bracelet. I dropped it 3 times before I don't have the little springy things that you have for beading, but I have my sewing clips that I'm using and they work. So I dropped it like 3 times before. I'm like, okay, I need to figure something out for this. And then I also got the food tweezers that are very helpful. It's still rated for teen. That's crazy. That's actually really surprising. See you later, and have a good night. The people who want the slider the most are already embedded in the game. That's true. That is true. I don't think that having a boober butt slider is the deciding factor of someone playing WoW or not. And if you are, then, there's mods for that. I saw one on Twitter, like, last night, actually. Don, thank you for the gifted sub to Abe. I appreciate it. Hey, Martin, how's it going? I think instead of counting every bracelet, I'll just count at the end of the day. Or I could put them in separate bags for ones that I've already counted. What kind of Twitter do I have? I was really surprised to see it. She was fishing. It was either a night elf or a highborn fishing in one of like the Mageweave-esque sets. These are for BlizzCon. BlizzCon bracelets. I have a lot to go through. You can count sometimes. I try not to. Yeah. So I was looking last night. There's no dog that's the color of Kelsey. There's no pet that's Kelsey colored. There's a brandy colored one, but there's no like cream color. So I'm gonna have to figure that one out. I could have her be the wolf. I guess there's foxes. She kind of looks like a fox. I could do the fox pets. A good RP talent set? No. Anything that has the most flashy visuals, I feel like would probably work. I know. I thought that it releasing at midnight for EU is pretty funny. I don't know if it's EU, but it's definitely not my time zone. 3 p.m. Pacific. Are M0s available Tuesday? No, I don't think those are around until the 17th. Today is Heroics and Normals, and then the 17th is Mythic Zeros and Bountiful Delves, and then March 24th is when Keys start and Mythic Raid starts. Do you think it's a hard spec for new healers? I think that it's just different from anything else. That one's gone forever. I don't think any of the healers are... Okay, that one's gone too. Actually, no, it's not. Saved. I don't think that any of them are, like, overly difficult anymore. Mistweaver is just kind of a different gameplay than any other healer has, really. Even Discipline has damage conversion, but, like, the whole Mana Tea with Shaylan's Gift thing being a cooldown and also a spot heal and also our mana management, I think can maybe get a little overwhelming. And we have a lot of buttons, but most people will be able to get away with pressing spinning crane kick for like 90% of a dungeon and succeeding. So at the higher end, I think it gets a little more complicated, but it's not, it has like a pretty low floor even now. After the brothers. Yeah, so that's the name that she came from the shelter with, and she has an I at the end of her name. I was considering changing it just because I don't do football at all, and I didn't want people thinking that's what it was. But she already knew her name, so I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna change this and mess with her. Prez is probably the hardest across the board because it just has so many positional requirements, yeah. Yeah, I don't like to call it caster or fistweaver or whatever because they all do everything. Like, you're still pressing damaging buttons regardless of what build you're running. I don't love it. It's not my favorite playstyle, but it is numerically the best right now. But I also don't want people thinking that you're suddenly not a melee player because of that, because you still are. Oh, I kind of fucked that up. I don't know if I can undo that. I have some gap. I don't know if this is fixable. I think they're too divided right now. I think like Way of the Crane and Way of the Serpent is too big of a choice. You give up so much for the other, and I don't like that. It makes it feel like two different specs when it's not. What kind of melee player doesn't have a kick? Paladin. We have plenty of kicks, we just don't have an interrupt, to be fair. That'd be sick. I don't think that'd be sick. I think that'd be impossible to balance. I think that it's very important that mistweaver is classified as melee regardless of your talents. Otherwise, you would just make two different specs. Which I also don't think is good, because look at Holy Priest and Discipline. One of them's always significantly better. Still have Ralph and Para. Yeah, we just don't have like a legitimate interrupt. Those are stops, but they don't, depending on the spell, they don't prevent it from recasting. And you can't para or ring a piece of boss. There's quite a few boss kicks, actually. Playing on words? What do you mean? Abe, I'm gonna kill you with rocks. I don't know if we saw any melee-only mechanics in this raid. None of them stood out. There's a ton of stuff that targets only ranged in keys, though. Stop pinging the druids. I'm not a druid. The mages are back. The add-on changes. I've honestly not been paying much attention to it because anytime Blizzard announced something, they walked it back. We do not have access to, like, the big things are details and the damage meter. The in-game damage meter is the only thing that actually works. Details is just a visual change to it. But I don't trust the in-game damage meters because they've routinely been inaccurate. So I'm just relying on logs now. With details being like the quick reference while I'm like actually playing. And then we don't have access to things like group defensives. We can't see those. We can't track those. The only time you can see group defensives is if it is active. And even then, it's inconsistent because I have an issue where like Fort Brew won't show up. But like Ice Cold shows up. I don't know where that one went. It's gone forever. Ice Cold shows up, Karma doesn't show up, Fort Brew doesn't show up. Fiery Brand does. I think Cloak does. It's just really inconsistent because I don't know why the monk ones don't show up. Because it's monk, probably, but that's the only way to track defensives at the moment, legally. It won't track germination. Oh, that's really good. Didn't they just add didn't they just unsecret that? They unsecreted Aspect of Harmony. Castration mistweaver. Whoa, hang on. I didn't know about that build. This is some secret tech that I was just simply unaware of. Yeah, and I haven't had any frames. I still have the default frames on live and I use them all in beta. I don't think I ever had an issue with like boss debuffs not showing up. And I think that the issue of like Fort Brew not showing, I think that that's probably, I don't want to say like a class thing, but I don't think it's a frame thing. I think that they just haven't been enabled or set up to show on frames for some reason. I blame Windows too. That's an excellent idea. I love blaming Windows. I blame Windows for anything bad that has ever happened in my life, to be honest. Hey mate, how's it going? We're good, we're just waiting. Waiting for content. Hey Ava, how's it going? From between mistweaver and HPAL? I think either is a good choice. Um, HPAL better choice for raid, probably. I don't know how they've been doing. They were doing pretty well the last set of raid testing, but I feel like so much has changed since then. Yeah, we don't need to track vitality as much as we did before. I would still like to, but like Jordan says, you don't need to track it if you're not playing it because it's so bad. I like the idea behind it. It's just not really working without reworking like the entire tree. The tree the tree of Master of Harmony feels like it was designed for season 1 of the War Within, which is fine. But it is quite weak compared to Conduit, like haste and the cooldown reduction and everything. Like overwhelming force being 5% still is crazy. It does nothing. That could easily go back to 15 and then like buff the damage again. Buff our like our damage in that tree through like meditative focus instead of buffing ancient teachings. So that it does more. Well, yeah, and then you're also never pressing those buttons regardless because spinning crane kick heals too much. Like even if overwhelming force was 15%, I don't think that makes up the difference between that and way the crane or spinning crane kicks damage. We're very spin heavy right now, which I don't love. I've done too much of that. I've spun enough between Shadowlands and Dragonflight that I don't need any more of that in my life. I've reached my spin quota. My internet dead. Oh, it dropped for a sec. I'm watching you, internet. I was having internet issues like 2 days ago. It wasn't actually issues. I thought it was issues. It was maintenance. But made me nervous. We rarely have internet problems too, which is why I was like, really? Today? No, that was mom. That was mom because she almost sent it here instead. Well, I just saw my bitrate was 0 for a second, but then it jumped right up. Back up. Hey Nox, how's it going? No, she's been playing PlayStation though. They got her a PS5. Or she got her a PS5. She's playing Astrobot and A Little to the Left. I want her to play Expedition 33 like on story mode, but I think that might be a little intimidating right now. So maybe later. I think she would like Stray too. I haven't played it, but it looked really cute. She might like Spiritfarer. When I played, I don't actually know. I wanted her to play Ori, but I don't think, I think it's Xbox and computer. Because it's Sony. I think it's well, it's Moon Studios. I actually don't know who owns them, but I don't think that you can play it on PlayStation. But she might like Spiritfarer. I don't know if that's available on PlayStation. I played like 12 hours in one sitting, like the first time I played it. I got really sucked into it. Pretty good. We are just chilling. We are waiting for content to start. We're making BlizzCon bracelets while we wait. This is number 7 or 8, I think. Yeah, we've been playing No Rest for the Wicked quite a bit. We haven't played it in a while because both work got busy for both of us, so I'd like to come back to it though, especially once it like actually releases. It's been a ton of fun. I'm playing like I don't remember if I was lightning or fire, but I was playing a monk. I think I think I'm fire right now. Dave the Diver. Oh, she might like that too. The replacement was an hour and a half away. Ugh. 3 hours just to go get a replacement is like, ugh. It's crazy. It's doable, but it's annoying. Child of Light. I'll check that one out as well. I think definitely more on like the cozy end, like nothing super intense. She did used to really like watching my brother play Ratchet and Clank though. But that was different, I guess, because she was watching. If anyone remembers that old Pac-Man game, it was like a Pac-Man arcade toy pop. She loved that game. That was like everything. That was like early 2000s though. I think Fistweaver will be the best again. I think it will be the same as it always is, where it's a combination of casts and heals. No distinction. 1, 2, 3. One's a little smaller, I think. Very excited for Mistweaver. Yeah, I mean it's fun. It's not my favorite version that we've had, but it's definitely not bad. We definitely fared better than a lot of classes when it came to the pruning. My shoulder hurts. Looking down too much. I need those like jeweler glasses where you can sit straight, but then there's mirrors inside where you can look down. I just need to not hunch over. Bye, thank you for the year, tier 1. How's it going? A whole year. Yeah, Shaman is pretty bad. I'm in Stormwind because I think this is where the first quest gets turned in. I don't know if I'll get my quest pushed to me sitting here though. But this is where we end up going. These little ones sometimes give me so much trouble. Loaded your druid on beta when I was in, it got the quest on load. Okay, perfect. But, the little ones, when I drop them, I will just get them later, but I worry about Kelsey eating these bigger ones. I don't think she could eat these little ones if she tried. I can barely pick them up. Midnight going great or what? It's going. I've seen some people say like, "Oh, this is the greatest expansion since whatever," and I'm like, I don't know if I'd go that far. I am excited to play it though. If the mistweaver works as a caster and a caster. Even a caster and a melee. That's always how it, I mean, that's how it's designed. That's how it's supposed to be played. Yeah, this is from a coffee shop in Oregon, actually. It's one of my favorites, though. I need to fix the sleeves because they're coming like the edges are getting a little frayed. It has begun. Oh god. This string is so much better. My favorite expansion. I really like Dragonflight. Not necessarily for the story, but Mythic Plus was pretty fun, at least in that first season. We'll say Dragonflight season 1. It was like the most diverse season we've seen. Story-wise and like vibes-wise, definitely Mop. I just didn't do endgame content then. I was very casual in Mop because I was a child. You hope we're not forced to stand in the melee camp. I mean, that's the mechanic that you get regardless of talents. You always get melee mechanics and melee assignments. And rushing wind kick is pretty not good. Fire teachings with rising sun kick is better, unless all like significantly better, unless all 5 party members are injured, and then rushing wind kick's a bit better, but that is very rare that happens that way. So you're still really reliant on rising sun kick. And then of course you want to try to get rising sun kick resets in your downtime with Tiger Palm and Blackout. It's just not designed to play from range. Everything in our kit works together. Was he ever a big raider? I remember staying up and watching him play, I think they did 10-man. I don't know if they ever did 25-man, but 10-man Lich King. 10-man ICC. I don't think that they were like super high ranked or anything, but they cleared it. I will play Monk regardless of tuning as long as I'm not actively griefing my group by doing it. Which right now I'm not. In raid, different story, but for keys, yeah. Raid, I think playing Mistweaver would be considered griefing at the higher end for like Hall of Fame levels. Surely they tune it during Heroic Week though. Surely they don't let that go live that way, and they just buff us by like 25% for fun as a little treat. And the treat is that you're not benched permanently. Hey Lily, how's it going? Yeah, my issue before was always that just I didn't feel like learning a whole other spec. But now that everything is a lot more simple, then it's like, okay, there's no reason not to. I also hate gearing, but I think that the gearing for alts has become a lot better as well. Ah, no, it's gone. I'm gonna have like 30 of these bees on the floor by the end of the night. Hey Card, how's it going? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, there's not really a reason to stack any other healer other than Prez. Prez and being strong in the first season. Name a better duo. I feel like that always happens. That's a whole other bracelet, that's what I'm saying, I've dropped so many of them. I was thinking about trying to find, like, rubber-tipped tweezers, but I don't know if that would help. Is that far behind that a 25% buff would make it competitive? 25 might be an exaggeration, but, Swaggles had tweeted that that's all we need. Because the playstyle itself is fine. The playstyle in Raid is totally fine. Our mana is better than it was. We just don't do enough healing to be a healing-only healer. To be brought. And we were, like, in Raid, we were playing the best performing builds on beta in Raid were either bug abusing, which is fucking hilarious that you would do that on beta, first of all. And second of all, they were playing Shaylin's Gift, which didn't seem like that was what the devs wanted us to do. It seemed like Vivify is what they wanted us to play in Raid, but then it just wasn't tuned very well. And we haven't had any invigorating mistuning because we haven't had any fucking raid testing in a month. So Heroic Week is like our last chance, I think. 25 might be a little high, but definitely just like an aura buff. No, these are all metal. That's what I was saying is I think I need to get rubber tipped ones so they don't like slip out of the grip. I'm running out of these silver beads a lot faster than I thought. You still want to be using Rising Sun Kick at the least is the point. Is that you're maybe less reliant on it with Way of the Serpent because you don't have the double Tiger Palm and the Blackout Cleave, but Rising Sun Kick is still one of the most important buttons in our kit. Sorry, I'm missing stuff. The rank 1 Sylvanas Mistweaver for Heroic. Don't forget. My scroll wheel? Hello. There we go. Are you sure about Way of the Serpent instead of Way of the Crane? It can be either, yeah. Towards the higher end, you'll end up playing Crane, or you'll play Serpent because you need the throughput benefit from Shaylin's Gift, but that's just with current tuning, so it might change. But I think that most people would be more successful with Way of the Crane. I think that the Serpent thing is like 1920 plus. There's some bosses like the tree boss in Academy I'd play Crane for and then run out and swap to Serpent before Croth. Like while they're doing the wind elemental guy, you can swap out and then run back in. Non-key related that I'm excited for. Honestly I like doing the achievements, like the meta achievements. When Pike and I accidentally found that Chucky doll, I was really excited about that. I don't think we solved it. I don't think if we were able to solve it with the stuff that we had on beta, but that was a fun little accidental find. There's an achievement for it. I heard some really bad things about arms, yeah. Just like everything that I had seen, there's just that they're actually the worst thing ever. Yeah, she just got up and left. I actually didn't realize that she came in. Hey, little baby, what's up? I need to do math on how many beads I bought and how many bracelets I will be able to make with that, and then I need to do math on how many bracelets I need to do a day before BlizzCon. Because I have many. Being mission table gated. Yeah, love that. That's probably the most annoying part of Legion. I need to do my Shadowland stuff, like I did very little open world stuff in Shadowlands. So I have like zero progress on like the patchwork table and anything, and I'm just kind of waiting to see if we get a remix that I can do it through instead of doing it on live. So I have a goal in mind. Um, some people said like 300, which seems like so many. I would like to have enough that I don't run out in the 2 days that we're actually at the convention center. I don't know how much that will end up being. I feel like 300 is probably towards like the max of what I would do, because then I also have to carry them around. So we'll see. I'm gonna, I think, finish making what I have. So I have these green ones, and then I also have the same amount of blue, yellow, and red for each of the celestials. And then I'll need to get more of these, and I need to get gold ones of these. So I think once I finish all of what I have, I will see how many bracelets I have, and if I need, I'm like, if I'm only at like 100, then I'll get more. But yeah, it's, there's a lot. There's a lot of bracelets to make. Oh, people are actually doing yard work. I guess it is getting to that time of year. I am making bracelets. I have like 6 or 7 so far. I'm wearing one, but the one that I'm wearing is a fuck up because I put 2 beads next to each other, 2 of the green ones next to each other, and I forgot to add the heart. But this is what they look like. I don't know if that'll focus. But then I have colors for all the celestials too. So we're doing all of them. Into the bag they go. I didn't mean to say the funny number. Let me know if you guys can hear that lawnmower. I can hear it through my headphones, which is really surprising. You can probably hear it when I talk, but it doesn't look like it's picking up outside of that. Eh, you can't hear it? Oh, okay. Yeah, my window's open right now. We didn't get any snow this year. We got like maybe 8 inches. Lame. The mountain got a lot, but we did not get much down here. I was looking at my pictures like Valentine's Day last year, there was a good foot on the ground. There was nothing this year. Yeah. I am excited though for summer. I'm usually a summer hater, but I am excited this year because we're gonna take Kelsey swimming. We couldn't do it last year because as soon as we got Kelsey, Brandy got hurt. So we will be able to visit like the lake and the river and stuff this year and see if she actually likes it. I think she will, because she's obsessed with sprinklers. So I would think that she would like swimming in water as well, but we will find out. Oh yeah, I know. We have a lot of people on the East Coast and they were posting pictures of their front patios with all the snow, and I was just like, where is your car? Under all of it. These beads were smaller than I expected them to be when they got here, but I'm honestly glad. I think if they were bigger, it would be a little clunky and obnoxious. Yeah, you should be able to just stay logged in, and then when at 3 o'clock, so in an hour and a half, we should just have the quest pushed to us, like as a pop-up quest. And then I believe for Alliance it's here, and then for Horde, yeah, someone's what did you say it was between the auction house and the inn in Valley of Strength? Today feels weird. It doesn't feel like a expansion launch. I don't really know why. I know that it is. It just feels a little different. Maybe it's just because it's been like only a year since the last one. Yeah, Leth, I'm glad that it's helpful. I got a little creative with the visuals this time because I learned a new trick, but I like it. I'm both Phantom. I prefer Way of the Crane, but I will always play whatever does better, so I might have to go Serpent for some higher keys. I don't know if that's stable. Secure. I do have glue, it's just like the bottle was overflowing and it smelled really bad. I don't want bracelets to fuse together. It also has a drying time of like 12 or 24 hours or something. Eight, I think. The quest came out in waves. Ooh, I don't remember that. I don't think I was an at-launch player in BFA. I think I was still in school, which is why. It was against my will. I do remember distinctly staying up one night for Kata because it got pushed back so late. So it was like 10 p.m. and I was trying to. Alright, that's annoying me. One sec. Oh, they have the like weed killer or something. It's not even. I thought it was a lawnmower and then I thought it was a leaf blower, but it's like a like weed killer, which I don't love. I do remember staying up really late one night. I think it was for Kata launch or like a major patch, trying to get it to load on my laptop. It was one of those things that my mom always felt a lot of pressure for because my brother and I, like on patch day or in expansion launches when we were at school, we're like, Mom, you have to make sure that this downloads while we're away because it used to take forever. Are we back? We're back. Okay. But yeah, she's always like, oh, I have to like make sure that they don't fall asleep or anything. And I think it stressed her out a little bit, but I appreciate that she did that for us. Yeah, I disconnected for like a second, but it looks like we're back. Hopefully that does not continue. I think I I want to say Dragonflight had a really rough launch. I remember just getting stuck trying to leave the first zone. What's the name of it? Trying to leave there. We got stuck. The Azure, no. The Sands. We got stuck just like running into an invisible wall trying to get there. And then servers would go down and then yeah, Waking Shore. I remember there was a joke about like I think the achievement name was like reference to Final Fantasy Sands or something. But I do remember having quite a few issues with that one. Oh, and then the oh god, and then the server lag for the soup for the big Chinook, I think. That was bad. It was unplayable when the event was going on. I forgot about that. Even on Ice Crown being such a small server, the soup was like stay out of that zone. It was such a good idea, and then you were just so laggy. I do like the community events though. Or I don't know what they're called. I think events. At least at the start. It was, yeah. I think even the full launch, it had some issues with it, but they ended up taking care of it pretty quick. I remember a lot of updates where they're like, "We know, we're working on it. Please be patient." Because a pre-launch event wasn't anything. I don't really ever have like high expectations for pre-patch events. I think my issue is that I've just been so worried about the class problems. Like, I am excited for Midnight, and I'm excited for everything. I like the dungeons, I like the raids, I like the open world stuff. I'm just really worried that like classes are gonna feel like shit, and it's not gonna get better. So I've been more like, I guess, cautiously optimistic about it than I normally am. Whereas normally I'm just like, new expansion, let's fucking go. I'm a little scared this time. 90 minutes. Still in the trenches. For raid, yeah. For keys, we've gotten better. Had some bug fixes, had a little bit of tuning, but honestly, the biggest thing for us in keys is that Paladin and Druid got worse. Or Paladin and Priest got worse. We got some changes, but it didn't really like move us up or down. But then Druid or Priest and Pally getting nerfed moved us up a bit. Yeah, we lost. I think we got split up from our shards. Still got Masa though, so that's all that matters. Launches in 90 minutes, 3 p.m. Pacific. I kind of feel bad for pet battlers that you just go in and you just grab them, you just pick them up off the ground. Feels a lot less like Pokemon. You know what I am excited for too? That cake, the strawberry cake the Blood Elves have. I'm making that. I'm going to make that in real life. The first time I saw it on beta, I'm like, that's gonna be a thing. We're doing it. I'm not a great baker. I make bread. I make pretty good bread, but I don't consider myself a baker. But I'm gonna make the cake. Go. Making miso soup, are you jealous? I am. I do have miso in the fridge though, so I could also have miso soup. Do you like tofu in yours? Tofu. I like the box stuff because it's shelf stable. I didn't know that. So I buy just like a crate of it from Amazon and just put it in the pantry. I have not tried sourdough. I had a sourdough starter. I didn't have whole wheat flour. I just had like regular all purpose and bread flour. So I don't think it got as bubbly as it's supposed to. But I would like to revisit that when I have the correct ingredients. The only other time we tried making it, I was homeschooled, so we tried making it at home, and it turned pink, which is bad. So that was the only other time that we tried it. I think there's a lot more resources online now, though. Should have a better chance of success. Oh yeah, the golden curry stuff is so fucking good. I want to try the brown gravy one. What are they doing to pet battling? There's no battles anymore, so like all the pets are non-combat pets, like all the new ones. Peaceful pets is what they're calling them. So there's some old ones like the children and balloons and stuff, but like all the new ones that would normally be battle pets are just pets, and you just run in and you pick them up off the ground. You don't fight them anymore. Yeah. I feel bad for the people that do enjoy the pet battles, but I also understand that that's probably a decent amount of dev time for something that most people don't interact with much, if at all. Yeah, no fighting anymore. I think you can still queue pet battles, but the one time I queued a pet battle, it took 20 minutes, and then it was the same guy every single time. I felt bad. Yeah, Crash also didn't. I was a little sad about that. I do like doing the pet collection stuff. I'll usually do that like off stream, or if I'm all done leveling and it's early access and we're done. I have a lot of things to level this time though, so I'll probably use the full 3 days. Fair, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. But when I do it, it's a crime. We have little like groundhogs here. I don't actually know what they are, but they chirp like a fire alarm. Brandy hates it. It freaked her out because she hates fire alarms, understandably. Or like smoke detector beeps are like her worst enemy. It's the only thing that really freaks her out. And that's what they sound like. What add-on are you using to have all the spell buttons with no borders? My bars are bartender. You read the quest text. I would definitely do that during beta if I were a reader, but I do not. No, they're not removing the existing ones, and I think that PvP pet battling will still technically be a thing, even though it's just not like widely participated in. Is it bad? Still haven't even really made a dent in this. I guess kind of. I'm ready to move on to a different color, but I should really just do all the colors at once, all the same ones first. Hey Jeff, how's it going? Usually go through with one character at their pace, then go back and read everything. That's smart. Is Chiji your favorite? I do like Chiji, but I think I like Zwen the most. Yulan's cool too. When I was doing the thumbnail, Chiji gets mogged so fucking hard by Yulan. I'm trying to like Yulan's very dynamic and ferocious, and I'm trying to get like a cool screenshot of Chiji for the thumbnail, and I'm just like, this guy doesn't do anything. This bird, he's just so skinny, he can't do anything. The trick is to be a streamer and to have people like you in chat. So when I rush through it and I'm like, wait, who's this guy? You guys know what's going on because I don't. Wait, why are we fighting this guy? Isn't this one dead? Where's Sylvanas? I did that quest last night because I didn't realize I needed to do it. What does Windwalker even do? I think I still have all the Shadowpan stuff on, but I thought I saw some conduit shenanigans happening. Is Windwalker even like happy? I feel like it was really negative. And then some people were like, "Wait, this is great," and then I haven't heard anything else. I was kind of under the impression that it was still meh. We're less sad. Okay. Less sad is better. It's harder to play and less damage. Love that. That's really on brand for Monk, I think. Hey, this is way harder and you also do less. Do you want to play it? Obviously. Yeah, I know you guys got our 6% calming presence, and then the martial instincts change. I think karma is like the main offender. Like fort brew is fort brew, and it's always been like that. But I feel like karma is like offensively bad, and it kind of always has been. But now that we don't have diffuse, it's way more obvious. Karma's a fake ass defensive. Oh, I also miss diffuse. I miss bounce back a lot. Sometimes it wasn't the best, but when you would get hit, like on the first boss of Ecodome, when you got hit with the spit, you didn't have to send a defensive because you just the bounce back would trigger off of the initial hit, and then the dot was fully mitigated because it was the exact amount of time. I loved bounce back. I also loved Dance of the Wind though. Fast talking monks. When am I not? You miss Clash? Dude, I'm a little I don't even PvP. I'm offended that rushing reflexes is still in. This thing is the thumbnail didn't even come up. It's offensively bad, just like Karma. I remember trying to play with it on like War Within beta, and it just never really worked. And it still doesn't really work, and now it just Clash doesn't exist either, so it's just bad all around. It's just a bad node. There's definitely a lot of, I think, potential for reworks on our class tree. Even for Mistweaver Spec tree, there's a lot of stuff where I'm like, you could get rid of this and no one would miss it. I'm looking at you, Resplendent Mist. No one likes you. Get out of here. Same with Amplified Rush. Awful. I still try to press Expel Harm sometimes. I had like Zen Flight there or something. I had to take it off because I kept trying to press it. I don't know if I have anything there now for Monk, for Mistweaver. I might have put Zen Flight back because I was trying to take screenshots of something. Yeah, there's like Monk Mistweaver needs one more talent in our final tier, and we will be sitting pretty. But there's just like when we take Rising Mist and Mistline and Legacy, I also want Peaceful Mending or Emperor's Elixir, and I just don't have enough points. I just don't have enough to get it. I need 1 point. I think Bear was maybe memeing about not using Apex, but I don't know how real that was. And maybe a certain Rogue Spec, but I might be making that one up too. I thought I saw someone say something about Bear. Windwalker doesn't take lighter than air. I don't care. I'll sacrifice some throughput so I can take lighter than air. I will be running that talent. Doesn't use the 4th point. I kind of don't like that it's all or nothing for us. Being able to force proc it is better, otherwise it only procs once a minute. And that's just not enough. Do you think Blizzard will fix all the bugs? Not touching the HPS will have a better spot in raid? No, most of the bugs affect Mythic Plus. Most of the bugs are around Ancient Teachings now. The issue with raid is just that we don't do enough. We just don't do enough healing. I'm on Ice Crown. Seem pretty doomer about mistweaver. It's been better. I kind of just stopped playing it on beta because there was an issue where our talents would just turn off, and I just did not fucking care to try to test when it just wasn't really playable. It's definitely better than it was, but I have a hard time believing it'll stay like this, mainly because being able to heal the content is kind of like the bare minimum for healer tuning. And if only Mistweaver and Druid can do it, I would expect that they would either nerf that content or buff the other healers. Because right now, we're only like ranked as high as we are because Paladin and Priest got nerfed. First quest is at Stormwind. Yeah, it should get pushed to you, and then this is where we go. I don't love the playstyle, but it's better in keys now. And then Raid, it's still pretty doomed. But surely Heroic Week saves us. In Raid is only a problem on mana. The only time that we're having mana problems is Mythic Raid. And maybe the last two in Heroic, but that we had really limited testing on that. But it's only really been an issue in Mythic Raid. Still spin fin for Mythic Plus? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely gotten better since the early days of beta, but I don't see it staying this way. Hi, Kels. What's up, baby? Yeah, DK's in a really good spot. You're also kind of invincible all the time. I'm on Ice Crown. That's why there's like no one here. We actually have a pretty decent crowd now. Definitely not some other servers though. Yeah, when you log in, you should get, or well, not when you log in, but when the expansion is live at 3, so now we're 15 or so, then you should get a quest pushed to you, and this is where we go. We're gonna join, I think, Terralion and Illyria here to the Sunwell. The trading card case. Yeah, we still have I think the last box we have for an expansion was Mop. So go to Stormwind? Yeah. Or if you're a Horde, it's Orgrimmar in the Valley of Strength. Shit. Your GM is phased? Oh, okay. Yeah, I would expect that there to actually be more people here, but we are still quite a ways out. Yeah, I like being on a smaller server. The one thing that would like make me sad about being on a small server is crafting, but we have Massa who does everything for like all the raiding guilds on the server. If we didn't have him, I would probably want to be on a bigger server. But otherwise, I don't miss the outages that the big ones have. I was on A52 and Tyke and Illidan for a while. Hey Cop, how's it going? Oh, can you get it in Dorn as well? Compared to new monk and ret, who's better? Uh, ret is probably easier for sure. I don't know about performance. Sev would probably be a better person to answer that. I haven't paid attention to DPS much. There are quests we need to do. I think you just have to do. I don't know if it's required, but I did it last night. Ready for Midnight. It's the one where you have to meet Eretor in the Isle of Dorn, and then there's like 45 minutes worth of quests to do. Probably faster. I was also doing video stuff at the same time. But it doesn't take very long. You go to Isle of Dorn, and then you go to... I don't remember where. And then you go to the Maw. And then you finish in the Maw. You're finally gonna realm swap. You're free! Monk still button bloat. It's not bloated anymore, but we do still have a lot of buttons rotationally. I don't think that it's excessive anymore. Is that per character or per account? I would assume account. You can probably skip it if you've already done it, but I am not sure because I only did it on my monk, so I hope that it's account-wide. I got a title. It's blue. It has a blue chapter thing, so I would assume it was account-wide. He was just shitposting in chat now. God. These are really good beads, though. They don't, like... You know how sometimes you could get weird, like... quality mishaps? There's, like, little scraggly bits on the edges so that it makes it hard for the string to go through. I haven't had that issue at all. Which is really nice. I think the hard part is that I just picked really tiny beads for my spacers. You're showered and clean and ready to go? You are so ready. Now an hour to go, you have doubts. Clandon just put out a Dispriest guide if you want to take a look at that. They did get nerfed like 6 weeks in a row. That's understandable. But it is early access, so you can just kind of level and then decide from there. Just level everything. Hunter's like one of the only things I don't have. I was gonna level 1 in Remix and I just didn't. I don't have an Evoker, I don't have a Hunter, and I don't have a Warrior. I still have Plater, yeah. I haven't updated any of my UI stuff on the website because I want to do it as a pack, all as one. So I'm waiting on Cell to come back. I would like to have it out as soon as possible, but it is kind of depending on when Cell comes out. If Cell isn't out by the time like if we're like 2 days away from Heroic Week, then I will probably swap to something. But I don't think it'll take that long. That's a month. It's hard to enjoy other things when you like Monk so much because there's nothing that really plays that similar. Ugh. I've been making I actually really like making these. It's kind of soothing, especially with like a show on in the background. I haven't seen any blood decays. Are they that bad? Hey Turbo, how's it going? Really unfun now? Oh no. That is not what we want to hear. I like when blood decays are meta. My class doesn't work very well with them, but I like when my tank has fun because that means tanks are more likely to play. That's also why I like when bear's not meta, because generally I don't think bear is very fun for people. I think Comet said that he'd rather kill himself than play bear. So yeah, I would like my tank to have fun, which means that we're more likely to be able to play. I might play Brew. I've been thinking about playing Brew a decent amount this season just because it is doing well. I always said that I'd give it a try if it ever ended up doing well, and here we are. So I'll probably give it a whirl. I don't even think bears enjoy playing bear. You're probably right. Kind of like the ret pallies of tanks, right? Three. I think the smallest bracelet I'm gonna make is 26. That's what I've been doing. 26 beads. Hey Key, how's it going? I think is Prot Warrior doing well? I know Arms isn't. Fury might be okay. I haven't seen many warriors. I've mostly seen casters. And DH. But there's been a lot of DH, which is understandable. Because they're the new shiny toy. Man, I've been playing this game for 15 years. I've seen it all. I have seen it all. I think Blood needs another button. I would like another button. I would like one more. What are you doing, Miss Kels? Yeah, mistweaver has gotten better, not because the spec has improved, but because other specs got worse. Pally and Priest both got nerfed, which puts mistweaver in a better spot comparatively. But nothing has really changed for the spec outside of like bug fixes, which should be assumed to happen anyway. There's been a couple of tuning passes, but nothing super substantial. We were almost at 10. This might be number 10. Pretty good. I'm a little worried that by putting them all in here that they're gonna get tangled up. I hope not. There's not really much that could get tangled, I don't think. String. And then since that video actually too, our mana has gotten a little better. We haven't had testing to see how much better since then, but they did buff Mana Tea by 20%, the regen. So that is a plus. Too many pairs of tweezers here. Yeah, I bought a pack of 1,000 of these little silver ones, and you would think that that would be a lot. It's not as many as you would think. I'm making a dent now, but they all fit in this little tiny dish. Even when it was like a brand new pack. Yeah, I was really sad. I was sad about Jadefire. I understand getting rid of it. Like it was kind of an easy thing to put on the chopping block for accessibility and approachability being the focus, but I'll still miss it. That feels like the one button for me that we're missing. Where I'm like, I feel like I should be pressing something as soon as I get into a pack. I feel like I should be doing something other than pressing spinning crank. There's nothing very like oomph. There's no oomph or impact on it. I think one of your complaints was that two people are getting chucked. You felt like there wasn't enough buttons to keep him up. Is it still the same? No, Shaylin's gift got some pretty decent buffs. And then they fixed the interaction with Elusive Mist and Spirit Font. So that helps it as well. And then they also buffed the Ancient Teachings transfer rate, so that has helped quite a bit. I think now my big thing is like mana and raid, obviously, and invigorating mist not necessarily doing enough to warrant talenting out of Shaylin's, which seems like it wasn't really what they were going for. And I guess in keys, I'm just kind of worried that, yeah, right now we're doing well compared to everyone else, but if healing the content as a healer is the bare minimum and what they're balancing around, I don't necessarily see Mistweaver staying where it is ranking wise because I have a hard time believing that they're just gonna like leave healers unable to do content. So we'll see. I don't think that hoping that other healers are bad is necessarily the best method of your spec being good, but that is kind of what Mistweaver has done over the years. It's easier to hope that they'll be bad than hope that Mistweaver is good. I don't bother with crafting. I hate crafting. I hate interacting with it. I wish that they didn't do the multi-tier things that they did, where it's like different quality of goods. I hate that. I feel like that made it so complicated for no fucking reason. That seems like a classic mechanic that they added to retail. Or the ranks, yeah. It's way less impactful. I've seen some crafting articles coming out, which I think is good. I just don't read them because I am not gonna do it. So I'm a headline reader when it comes to professions. War mode experience nerfed to 15. I wasn't gonna do war mode anyway, to be honest. Do people actually PvP on day one for war mode? Or do they all respect the fact that you're just there for the extra experience? Generally respectable in quest areas. Maybe I'll give it a try. Although does Windwalker get absolutely fucking punked in PvP? Gal, thank you for the 14 months. How's it going? Where do you think it sits compared to other healers? It's probably, I mean, it's not Druid, but it's probably either, it's probably slightly ahead of Paladin and Priest. I just don't necessarily see it staying that way based on, you know, history. You get new glasses after 13 years? Holy shit. Like a new frame or like a new style? I need to get new ones. Mine are broken. I just don't feel like buying them because they're expensive. And a new prescription? Hell fucking yeah. That's always fun. A little treat. Yeah, 13 years is a long time for an out-of-date prescription. I usually go, I'm at like 2 years right now, and I need to, I notice it for sure. My sunglasses are 3 years out of date, and I definitely noticed that. I like prescription sunglasses. Like, I thought that for a while it was very much not worth it, but it's definitely worth it when you drive a lot. I don't drive as much as I used to, but it's honestly still worth it, even just for like farmers markets or hikes or driving, especially. My prescription is now bad enough that I do not feel safe driving without glasses, so. Same question, but for raid? Very bad in raid currently, unfortunately. I do think that we have a chance with heroic week to save us, but it's looking pretty dire right now. I think we're playing Windwalker. I know, I got a new arm for my camera. This isn't really where I want it. I would like it a little more to the left and a little lower, so I'm not like, it's a little weird. It's a little high. Um, but that's what we're working with. The arm is just a little short. Woof. Woof. How's Midnight and Mistweaver and Midnight Beta compared to War Within? a little bit more of a focus on casted spells rather than relying entirely on harmonic surge and enveloping mist. And are we back? OBS? Okay, we're back. Kind of. For now. Anyway, it's a little bit more reliant on casted spells and stuff. Less reliant on amps, which is really nice, but we are. Well, it's not my internet, because I would be getting logged out of WoW, right? I don't know. Yeah. I mean, it's probably Windows, if we're being honest. I hate those guys. But I think this is OBS. It's short enough that it's not like dropping stream, which is fine. I hear the little Windows notification like, oh, you disconnected. Oh, you're back. That's fine. As long as it doesn't completely take me offline, then it's manageable. I have not restarted stream, no. We're probably in a different shard. Yeah, I think Swirl is playing Priest as well. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna play Prez. Prez is like the one thing that I would rather not raid than play Prez. But there's not really a point in stacking anything else. So I am not sure. Yeah, I was talking about it on stream when we were doing beta keys once, and I had said that I didn't want to level an evoker at all because I would rather just have it not be an option than have them ask me to play it. So I'd rather just like remove the decision at all. No, we're not partied. You leveled an evoker strictly through pet battling? Oh my god, how long did that take? Yeah, we have like Rad would play Brew, but we don't have a Windwalker right now. Um but I think that we might just make someone play Windwalker instead of playing a mistweaver. I was 60 and it took 4 days. Oh my god. I'd rather pay money for a boost than level through that. Yeah. But I was saying war mode experience may have been nerfed. Yeah, I got nerfed to 20 or to 15. That's why I was asking if people like respected it for the experience gain or if they're actually PvPing while they level. We're getting there. Do you think we'll be able to fit all of the bracelets in this bag? Probably. Because we would be able to fit all the beads in. Plus a little extra space from the string. I think it'll be okay. Hi, Miss Kels. Mm, that's cold. Gross. What's up, Miss Kels? What's wrong, little baby? Gal, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. The little pet thing isn't starting until 3 though. We have an hour. We have an hour until that goes live. Yeah. Yeah, some time. They moved so the drop was supposed to start at 10 and the pet at 3, and then the pet and the drop now are both starting at 3 because the drop got delayed. Sorry, I pinned it at the top to try to bring attention to it. I think I have it in my title. I tried. I was talking about how much I hate professions earlier, but I do really like cooking. I like the cooking profession. That's the only one that I do. Cooking and fishing I'll do. And archaeology, but they're not bringing that fucking back. I wish they would. Miss her. Miss her so much. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing yet. I don't know if I know they said there'd be tuning coming March 17th, but I don't know if it's enough to save us in raid. I feel like it would have to be pretty significant. This hurts my neck. Try not to gamer lean when I do bracelets, but I have to look down at my desk. I saw Snickers bar earlier. I was on his shard. He was like one of the only people here. Well, I'm right next to you still. This guy's name is Dovourer. And his guild is Glorpguard. Oh, Gorpguard. That's crazy. A little curious why some of these nameplates... Oh, there he is. Why some of these nameplates aren't showing up. Well, now they are because I said something. I hate... Okay, the transmog thing is pissing me off. I can't get rid of my crafted weapon appearance. And then on my monk, or in mistweaver, my main hand will mog because it's not a crafted item, but my offhand shows. It pisses me off. No, I just wanted my bamboo, my little novice staff. I think for mistweaver, when I have my main hand, my offhand, I do the the hand wrap, so it looks like I'm uh I almost said like bare hand. I guess that kind of makes sense. The no weapon appearance that monks get, and then I'll just have like a fan offhand so that it doesn't pop up. And then as Windwalker, I like to use the staff because I have a polearm, so I use the novice staff. But I can't get either of them to stick right now. Dumb, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. How's it going? Do you think you'd have better luck pushing high keys on Mistweaver or Priest? Right now, probably Mistweaver, but I don't know if it'll stay that way. I will say I don't think that Priest is as incapable as some people are saying, but I do think that Mistweaver has better healing right now. I think Holy Priest is probably okay. It just has survivability problems. It gets shit on pretty hard. And Mistweaver is still quite tanky. We have a lot of stuff. Resubbing even though you're an Evoker hater, I appreciate you looking beyond my flaws. Trident, thank you for the 4 months. How do you feel about it before launch? It's in a better spot than it was early in beta, for sure. I'm still hoping for some significant raid changes, though. Because that definitely needs some work. Why are people rating Mistweaver low in a raid environment? Do you think they compete with Druid and Paladin? Paladin brings things beyond just HPS, and that's typically the issue that Mistweaver has, is that we are reliant on doing good HPS because that's all we have. Every now and then there's something with revival that can warrant being brought. It's just kind of few and far between. I don't think that we compete with Druid, who is also an HPS healer, but they also bring Mark of the Wild. When the only thing that you do is healing, you need to be really good at it, and we're just not right now. Our mana was an issue for us in raid. Last set of raid testing. We have had buffs since then, but we haven't had more raid testing to know how impactful those were. But from what I could see, the only logs that Mistweavers were performing well in were bug abusing with embellishments for a ton of main stat, and even then they weren't even blowing people out of the water like they should have been, with how much main stat they were given. Like, if any other healer did that, you'd be like, holy shit, this guy is doing something illegal. But the Mistweaver did it, and they're like, oh look, Mistweaver's doing well. No, it's not. We're just competitive with this extra 12,000 intellect or whatever it was. Massa, thank you for the tier 1, I appreciate it. And then the other ones were playing like Shaylan's Gift in really small raid sizes, some of them. Some of them, their co-healers just weren't doing shit. So it was like, their HPS looks high, but, you know, how sustainable is that? So I'd like to see some buffs for us in the raid department. There is the Paladins. There is a chance, the Paladin raid boss, not the class. There is a chance that Revival has a moment there. There's a debuff raid wide 20 people that goes out, and it's a magic dispel, so we can revival it. I just don't know if it's going to be tuned to do enough damage where you would bring revival there, or if you would just heal through it. I don't know. It was really nice to mass dispel because it was overtuned for testing, like usual. I don't know if that'll stay that way though. How are the new default frames going? Eh, they could be better for sure. I don't like them. I will be grabbing Cell when they have a new version available for midnight. Better than they used to be, but not to like my standards, I guess. Yeah, I'll be on Mistweaver for midnight. I'd like to play Brew some, I'd like to play Windwalker more. I'd also like to put some time into my mage. I was having a lot of fun with that. Well, dude, and then at the end of the article, they're like, when we're done, we're gonna reprivate everything. And it's like, why? Just leave it. I don't understand. Blizzard removes Endeavor midnight leveling methods. They're nerfing everything. Everything that Rad and Chicken had set up. They're turning it off. I did enjoy how they said all raid buffs weren't secret but left out Mark of the Wild. That's crazy. That might be the first time the druid has ever been discriminated against. Honestly. That and then giving the most druid patch I've ever seen, that legendary to strength 2-hand users. That was maybe like hate crime levels. That was crazy. We're doing a legendary for Amir Drasil. Oh, it's gonna be for druids. Nope. It's an axe. Enjoy. Oh. Whoa. I was thinking polearm, because then I would have been able to use it as a windwalker, but we did have Jaroon or whatever it was. The special lava one. I did end up using that from Rashok. That wasn't a Mirjasil though, was it? Wasn't there one in a Mirjasil? Because that's when I was playing Windwalker. I guess not. I guess it was Rashok. Yeah. I thought there was one for Emir Jasil too. Huh. Sorry, bonk the mic. The Naimu one is so pretty. I love that appearance. I use it on my priest. Yeah. Monk has never had an exclusive legendary. Any flavor. I don't think we'll ever get one. Too far removed from MOP. All of our lore is done and over with already. I do wish they would somehow figure out a way to get some more monk stuff into the game. But I don't know where they would do that. I feel like the expansion existed in such a bubble, lore-wise. Yeah, the Nightmare stuff would have been really pretty as like in like the Shadow Flame colors. Shadow Flame actually went really hard. $30. Should I go make food real quick before we start? Like actually start? Maybe I should. I think I'm at like 12 bracelets. That's pretty good. 5, 7, 9, 11, 12, 13. Woohoo! We have made progress. I need to make more big ones. I've just been defaulting to like the regular or the size that I wear. But we're getting there. I like how they feel. Honestly, I would wear this like day to day. I wear a lot of green. Surprise. I would just wear this like out and about though. I was gonna put little charms on them of each of the celestials that they went with, but that was gonna be way too expensive in the end, I think. Into the bag we go. Plus 500 haste? Hell yeah. Big haste stat. add-ons. We've made a dent. I can see the edge of the cup now. Getting there. Not much, but getting there. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make food. Whoops, I'm not ending. I will be right back. Bro, they're still doing lawn work. This is crazy. I got spicy tuna and rice. Hell yeah. Is it like fancy chicken or like popcorn chicken? Ooh, popcorn chicken sounds really good. Jordan, thank you for the 22 months. How's it going? I hope your chicken is good. I hope it's the best chicken you've ever had. Wait, Mia, thank you for the 10 months. My notifications are playing through Discord sounds instead of desktop. That's interesting. Why is that happening? I guess that's no, I wait. It shouldn't be like that. Oh well. It's notification sounds. Ooh, that sounds so good. Maybe we'll do that for dinner. Because I don't think either of us are gonna feel like or have time to cook. I used one of my frozen rice rations. Reed, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. How's it going? I'll I will probably turn my camera on again after I'm done eating. I say it every patch, every expansion that I'm like, oh, this is this time. This time I'll stream the camera more. And then I end up not doing that. But I am not gonna eat on camera though. But anything good for PoE coming? That's true, Abe. That's a good point. I guess I probably should have cleaned out my bags a little better, but it's not that bad. This is still working, maybe for 30 minutes. Arctic, thank you for the prime as well. I appreciate it. What the heck? Wow is happening. Ron, thank you for the 42 months. How's it going? PvP trinket? Yeah, I had Windwalker PvP stuff in here. This is Cathedral Square, so right in the middle, at the bottom of the church. Man, good thing I held on to those runes. Really needed those. 6 whole agility, that's crazy. AI stuff stopped parasiting off of creatives. I don't use AI. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, I didn't do my echoes. Oh well, I never do. I have 10. Normally you play Frost Mage. That's funny because I'm also gonna be playing Frost Mage. Marcos, what are you accusing me of using AI with? Can I get on the Brewmaster arc? Maybe later. Maybe at max level. There's so many Windwalkers too. I think Brewmaster's gonna have to be like a mid to end tier thing because I'm gonna have to get different gear for it. Because of the haste problem. I'm worried that we're all gonna get stuck on those dragons again. The Dragon Hawks for that boat quest that happened on beta. Wait, did Twitch change something with ads? Why can I not snooze ads? Hello? That's weird. Yeah, this is so I'm using bartender for my bars, and I moved them up higher than I had them before. I do have a couple of things in the cooldown manager for mistweaver, but I don't really like it. I was gonna look into it more or look into some add-ons. My camera's gone because I'm eating. I wanted to eat before it's like actually go time. So I'm not trying to do both. I want to do a dog cam, but they move too much. They wouldn't be in their beds very often. I like to hang out on the couch. I'm going to, I gotta make sure I close the bedroom door so Kelsey doesn't eat my blanket. I will be right back. Okay, we're good. No blanket eating happening. Abe, you were fucking early, man. Can you be on the dog cam? Yes. Yeah, Kelsey's barking at the landscapers out front. She doesn't like men very much, and she also doesn't like strangers, so it's a really good combo. Yeah, it doesn't start until 3. Ooh. Kira, thank you for the 45 years. Holy. 45 decades. Thank you. That's a questionable name for this group. Bindi Speed Enthusiasts. Speed is crazy. Yeah, I would wait until the Twitch pop-up starts so that you know that it's actually working. Because sometimes it's not right at 3 p.m. This is Avis. This whole stream is. I also closed my blinds, so I don't know if my lighting is gonna be fucked up. I did, I'm sorry. You caught me. What are the odds that it actually just works at 3? Probably decently high, but I do think that we're all gonna get stuck on that Dragon Hawk again. Why are you gray? I don't know. What do you mean? Your name is green to me. Four minutes. It's nearly midnight. It sure is, bud. It sure is. Thanks for ruining mistweaver. What the hell? What did I do? What if it just disconnects at 3? That would be hilarious. Which monitor? Oh, the one with the red bottom. He's playing Warlock? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't blame him though. I would have picked him as like a rogue player. I didn't think that range would be his thing. This guy's posting, it's nearly midnight. Now that we're 2 minutes away, he posted 2 minutes to midnight. He was a warrior. I was thinking warrior, but it seemed a little too plain. The Republic of Gamers one? Yeah. I don't like the base of that one. It takes up way too much space. I can't abandon this quest. I don't know why. One minute. Didn't I do that like 3 times already? Maybe I didn't do the quest. I went back there to do a quest, or to do an achievement. I was like really close to a few of them. had to kill 2 rares or something. I'm almost exalted with them too. I just kind of stopped playing in Shadowlands because it sucked. Or stopped playing in Season 4, that is. It's time. Is it? Nothing is happening. It should be like right here, but GG canceling sub. It's over. We'll make our own portal. You just gotta be a fake West. I mean, that's close, right? That's almost. Server crashed. Oh no. In the adventure guide, but you cannot accept it. I can't even open mine. There we go. Oh, that. Okay, the image. Hey, reading is hard. I'm gonna... Should I leave and then come back? Maybe we try that. A52 already crashed. That is so hilarious. Do not leave. Rah. We shouldn't need to relog. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. I'm convincing myself that that is what caused it to work and not the fact that it just, like, the time worked out. Burning blades down? Wait, that's actually so surprising. A second crashes at the servers. I'm in. I can't mount here. Yeah, of course not. Zachary, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. Did you get your pet? I don't have anything on my end that can let me know if it's working or not, which is unfortunate. You got it? Hell yeah. Alright. I will turn my camera back on because I finished eating. Oh, Jesus. Jordan, thank you for the 2 gifted, and Jojo, thank you for the 2 gifted as well. Pets for gifting? Yes. 2, it's like 2 gifted subs, or you can also do 1, like, resub. As far as I'm aware, it is any paid sub, so no primes. But I think everything else should count towards it. And Bodak, thank you for the 5 gifted, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And for the 7 months as well. Oh shit, that's a big boy. I don't really want to attack him. Maybe I can. I don't know how much he's worth. Oh, I can't read that fast. Purge, thank you for the 2 gifted. Hira, thank you for the 5 gifted. And Gun, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you guys. You should, so when you gift, you should get a little notification on your Twitch inbox that will have your code, and then you redeem it like you would redeem any other WoW code through the Battle.net. That is how it worked for the Scarecrow, and that's the last one I remember doing. Don, thank you for the 5 gifted. No, it's hard. It's hard to read because it's going so fast. Abe, thank you for the other 2 gifted at the correct time this time. Achille, thank you for the 5 gifted, and Vale, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. I always go the wrong way for this quest. I've done it like 3 times and I always go the wrong way. I see it this way. Reading's overrated? It is. Many people cannot read and they are in much better positions than I am. How much was that big guy worth? I don't know if that was worth it. I pulled him though. Leveling as a healer is unviable? It's not unviable, it's just slow. You can still do it. The A52 hamster died? Yeah, that's not super surprising. Storm Rage. I would be surprised if Zul'jin was up. I'd be surprised if Illidan and Tyke were up. Like any of the huge servers, Moonguard, yeah. I'd be really surprised if those were working properly. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who this guy is. Is he part of the priest, like, order hall? Alonzus? And then Farron is on the other side, right? Can I go that way? Thank you for the 2 gifted, I appreciate it. You created the silver hand? Okay. I never really did any of the priest stuff, so I never got to interact with them. Same with Kalia, had no fucking clue who she was in Shadowlands. Big lore, dude. I'm gonna spoil the story, I'm sorry. Oh, is he? Okay, so that makes sense. And I know him and Liadrin were talking about, like, her previously being a priest. Did not know it worked like that, by the way. I have no idea how anything works in the WoW lore. So I was really surprised when I learned that priests could actually become paladins, because I look at Anduin a lot, I'm like, that's not a fucking priest. That guy's a paladin. And that is apparently how it works, so I didn't know that. One of the smallest things that I appreciate about questing in WoW is when there is a objective to heal something and you can just cast a heal on it instead of actually clicking it. I feel like that is super underrated. What if we gave priests a sword? Do not do that. Sargeras struggling. Sargeras is pretty big. Is there a child on the wall? Oh my god. They just spawned out of nowhere. They were in the bushes, maybe. Did they buff Jadefire Stomp for Windwalker? Because it's doing a lot just on regular mobs. I supposed to use this on him? No. Oh, he got it. Unlucky. The Haranier are neutral, right? You can be either. The one thing I don't like about not having SEF is like Windwalker was really good to level with SEF because you could tag stuff from so far away, but I don't have anything for that. I have Jade Lightning, but that's like a single target thing. Tusk, thank you for the tier 1, I appreciate it. Yeah, Earthen weren't either. I kind of get it, like it's one less thing that they have to do, but it definitely kills a little bit of the excitement. I do not like, I said this when we got beta, I do not like the Voidwalker's bodies just being on the ground. They should disappear into the bracers. It kind of freaks me out seeing the giant blueberries just laying there. Vale, thank you for the another 5 gifted, I appreciate it. This is the quest I was worried about, but I think I was able to get out ahead people, thankfully. Are you guys stuck like in a server queue or are you stuck in a loading screen? The disconnect message? Okay. And are you guys on big servers? If your server's up, that is. You hate his bald ass head? So, I don't... There was that key art of him a while ago, and he's blonde, right? So his beard kind of like blends into his chin, and it makes it look like he just has like a massive jawline, like the Chad. Holy shit, I didn't DC either. That's crazy. That's actually so surprising. I thought for sure. My stream is lagging. CPU. Should just check, just to say I did. Okay. Ooh, why is it doing that? I might just have to get out of this zone. We'll turn our view distance down, maybe. I don't know how much that'll help. I might just have to get the fuck out of Silver Moon. Just do not look where I'm going and it should be fine. Can I have the other quest, please, sir? Should there be 3? I don't remember. No, I don't think so. I do have 2. I don't remember if there was... I don't remember how many there's supposed to be. This is the guy that gave us troubles last time because he wouldn't come down from, He wouldn't come down from his perch up there. We do want an adventure to find him. I got both? Okay. Cool. I am gonna miss the cloak proc. It is fun just blowing stuff up. Last time... I think my sentinel thing bugged last time. I was stuck at 4 or 5 and there was none anywhere. You're in? Holy. We're making progress. Woof 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 woof. Div, thank you for the 5 gifted, I appreciate it. Oh my god, we are barking. That kinda hurts a little. I'd be scared if Face wasn't a healer. Probably because I'm standing and shit. I wonder if everyone else died. I've only seen— the only other person I've seen is Base. At least beyond like the first quest. There were some other people when we first started, but not many. I'll give her a treat when she comes up. Sorry about the FPS loss. I don't really know why that's happening now. Shouldn't be. But it is, and it's OBS, so we can blame Windows or blame OBS. I think I blame OBS this time. Oh wait, I don't need this guy. Oh, there's a guy. Druid. Or a DH, rather. I keep seeing the Mr. Pick Me Up. Yeah, I just need— I'll just flip a coin. Bye, thank you for the 2 gifted, I appreciate it. Well, it's way more playable than it was on beta, because I can actually interact with stuff, but my server also didn't blow up, so there's that. I did add a new scene to my OBS, so I wonder if it's that that's causing the issue. Day 1 beta was really rough. It took a long time just to get through this intro area. I had to redo a couple quests and then like had to go on an adventure to find the guy. Yeah, if my FPS doesn't fix itself when we leave here, I don't know what the problem is. I'm gonna try turning that off and see if it helps. I don't know if I'd have to turn it off or completely delete it. Although I had to think it's not that because we were in Stormwind and it was totally fine. And then once we came here, there was a problem. I'm not positive. I turned off my preview as well to see if that'll help. I don't like doing that because I can't see what you guys see, but it doesn't look like it's helping because I'm seeing the FPS still drop. Yeah, it takes up so much space on the desk. I don't love it. Oh, I don't have my toy there anymore. But you can also just blame it on patch day stuff. I'm also open to that. Yeah, I usually have... Something's missing from this. My mailbox toy is gone. I still have it. Where did it go? Hmm. I think it's my CPU again, but I don't know why that would be a problem now. When it wasn't before. When I fixed the problem that it was having on beta. I don't remember if I had those turned on or not. I want to say no, but I don't know what turning them off would do. I got dazed. Escaping Sargeras. I have a stupid question that after playing this game for this many years, I should know the answer to. Heroic Lockout is daily now for the... Yeah, Mythic is weekly and Heroic is daily. Only for the seasonal dungeons though. Wasn't it kind of weird before? I don't remember. Oh. Oh. The Shadow Meld. Are you getting your ass beat? Or... I don't know if he's actually hurt or not. I think that big guy did. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do the bonus objectives. I might if they're not in like high traffic areas, but if it's super busy, I probably will not. Like there's one back there by the Dragonhawks, and I don't really want to do that because I know that's where a bunch of people are gonna end up soon. I want to get like out of the populated areas, the beginning areas first. You found Leroy? Is he in the Sunwell? Uh-oh. Oh, I might be one of those people here in a second. I got stuck on a loading screen. We will wait. I used all my streamer luck. I got out of the first area and that was it. Oh. Unless. Unless. Oh, there's everybody else. Okay. I don't know why it is so laggy. I didn't have this issue on beta. I mean, I had the issue a lot on beta, but then I fixed it. You died? What are you leveling as? Fury Warrior? Oh god. Okay, now my actual game is lagging. 80? Okay, that makes sense. I think all my boosteds are like 120. I'm stuck auto running. There we go. Yeah, you'll get it, bud. You'll figure it out. God couldn't keep you alive. That's crazy. I'm kind of surprised you didn't get like catch-up gear. Or somewhat starter gear. I gotta open my vault. Oh, I can't yet. I didn't open my vault yesterday. I don't think actually there was probably anything in it now that I'm thinking about it. Arms is like basically dead from what everyone's been saying. Nice. I'm actually having frame loss in-game now. It looks like it's better on stream, but it's actually happening in-game now. That's probably just patch day stuff. Avery, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting me snooze ads. I haven't snoozed any today, so it should let me. Housing decor. Go to Fairbreeze. This guy's name is Tony Honk. Love that. This is such a pretty zone. They did such a good job with like the remake of this. And now it's just dropping again. I don't understand. I blame Windows. I don't know why that is happening. Yeah, I mean, I had this issue all of beta and then ended up being user error because I'm stupid, unfortunately. The problem that I was having on beta is not the problem I'm having now. I already checked, so I don't know. It might just be. I don't know. I have no idea what it could be, actually. I was just gonna make something up. Damn. Everything dies so fast. We are too strong. I sat in the chair by accident. They just dropped a new cinematic? Or the one from, like, yesterday? A new one? Holy. I'm worried that my computer will blow up if I press a, if I open a Chrome tab. Oh, this is terrible. The cats are actually crazy. Because it's one, you can't just like tag them. You have to capture it. Everything dies instantly. Not in line of sight. People just flocking to the fucking cat. I don't know why everything is dying so quickly. I did feel like I was killing stuff kind of fast in the first area, but this is like, I'm one-shotting everything. We might just be like too strong for what they expected? I don't know. Maybe just like weird squish stuff? Oh, my frames. I'm just gonna... I think it is probably just the game not being very efficient. Because I am also laggy in-game. Oh, I'm done with cats. Okay, I just need worms. I'm doing, yeah, the main campaign. And I picked up some side quests too. I will end up doing all of the quests, but we'll do the main campaign first. That's so fucking fast. That's crazy. These things need more health for sure. They do not need more health. They might. They kind of do. What am I investigating? Oh, a nest. Examine. I thought there was a guy to kill there. Maybe not. In-combat add-ons no longer work. Some of them do. A lot of add-on functionality was limited. So they do a lot less than they did before. Hi, Clandon. What the hell? There are so many people here. Uh-oh, I'm lagging now. Unless I'm just like... Okay, never mind. This cat's name is Cola. Hey Ra, how's it going? Thanks, thank you for the 5 gifted, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Notes? Oh. And Sarah, thank you for the 3 gifted as well. I want to get out of here so fast. Oh my god, there's so many people. I will probably do these ones later. Okay, so last time I tried to fly to the end of this, it bugged out, so I will be running. At least to the checkpoints. Oh, they're flirting. I actually love this little area. They put a lot of care into that one. It's cute. Oh, it worked. Okay. Yeah, I can just fly there?
These creatures seem light-blessed, but they're so vicious.
Disconnected on Dragonhawks. That's what I assumed was gonna happen to, like, everybody. A storage jar. Oh my goodness, all this housing stuff. $34 slots. Weak. Weak. Where did that go? Oh. Oh, dude, I could not find those. I swear I bought them the other day and then I couldn't find them. This is definitely where Windwalker sucks. I don't have like a mass AoE ability. What am I supposed to kill here? Oh. Examine. Mop release all over again. Oh, the airships. Or the helicopter thing. This whole area reminds me of Annihilation. That was a good movie. I wonder if the hydros are worth much. At least like the big mobs seem like they have enough health. It's just the littles that don't. These not count. They don't. Oh, of course I can't go through that. Yeah, the big guys seem like they have enough health, it's just the little ones don't. They die very quickly. Have they made any posts about, like, server outages? Little laggy. I'm supposed to keep the plant protein, that's for cooking. I know, why can't we just use them? Elf brain, that's true. Very true. Hmm. Come on, OBS, lock in. I turned off my preview because it seemed like that helped a little bit, but I don't know if there's much else I can do right now. They kind of killed the vibe at this place with for the undead. Wonder how they feel about that. You get a extra action button. It looks like the pet taunt, the mouth. You have to walk up to him and do it. Bloodstorm the Terrible. That's a great name for a cat. It was bugged. Oh. Oopsies. Then thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. These cakes. This is what I was talking about. I'm making one of these in real life when strawberries are back in season. They look so good. Oh, I think I know why I'm lagging. It's because I'm streaming in 1440 to Twitch. I think Twitch should be 1080. User error, still blaming OBS though. As OBS still runs at 10% higher CPU than it should. But actually it's running like that because of Windows. So we have circled back to blaming Windows again. And thank you for the 30 months. Feels so weird just to be watching. You're not even leveling? I would level, I think. Maybe not the first day, but... Wait, I didn't want to... Got a house. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that definitely takes priority. Thank you for the 100 gifted. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Holy. I missed the second half of your message. I can't even read it. Thank you. W? W? Dude, wait. I've not seen Thune and Abe together in the same room. Actually. Now that I think about it. And Abe came back to the game. And Thune has not. Hmm. Weird. Weird how that works. Imagine it if actually gave you 50 pets. That would be crazy. I saw you both at BlizzCon. But were you... I did see both of you, but was it together? Oh, it was, because we went to the mixer. That's right. Never mind. Never mind. Case closed. Mystery solved. Oops. Uh-oh. I'm so excited. I started making my bracelets. I've got 13 or 12 of them. I actually can't tell what you're looking at because I turned the preview off. I'm going to assume that you can generally get the idea of that. But I have a lot to go. And then I have all the other colors to do still. Yeah. I have all the celestial colors. I need to get little gold spacer beads though, because right now I just have the silver ones. And that looks weird with the yellow. But I'm very excited. I'm gonna lock in and not be tired this time. I'm gonna wear better shoes. That was like a big thing. I wore tennis shoes because I was worried about my feet hurting. And my feet were fine, but then my back was fucking killing me. I'm lying to this guy. This guy's a freak. Do you guys like the new dragonflying, by the way? I didn't even notice it. For literally all of beta, I did not notice at all. Until someone said something. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's cool. That's cool, I think. I guess it's been in for pre-patch, that's right. So that works. Is this not working? A little laggy, perhaps? I don't have my weaklore that shows me my FPS and my MS anymore. I have no way of knowing if I'm lagging or not until I mouse over the question mark. And that only works half the time. Hmm. I might miss my quality of life weak auras more than I'll miss my actual combat weak auras. to be honest. I really liked my combat ones, but I didn't realize, I guess, how many weak wars I had for just UI, like regular UI stuff. Uh, so wait, what is happening here? Thank you for the another 100. I appreciate it. What is going on here? What is happening here? There is a, there's collusion happening. There is stuff happening. Thank you, guys. 50 more pets. We are responsible for permanently damaging the ecosystem with all the seals that we're about to have. Committing eco-terrorism in World of Warcraft. It is a cute pet. I do like it. There's collusion happening. Don't worry, I'll get some British people. To do what? What are they gonna solve? I didn't know Bantros was on. Oh, Storm Rage, yeah, okay. Aren't they? Are they connected? I don't think they are. I'm on my server. He must be in a group with someone that's on this server. Because I don't think Storm Rage is part of us. No, I don't know what the British do to seals. I do my best to interact with the British as little as possible, with the exception of Hannah. We do love Hannah. Does she still play? I don't think so. I think she was taking time off. She's not going because she hates you. That is probably the only reason, if we're being honest. We can ignore every other possible reason and just... It's just because she doesn't like Abe. Why is... Oh. The way that it lined up, I thought this guy was the innkeeper, and I'm like, hang on. This doesn't make sense. I need more stuff to break. There we go. You'll be back, you'll be back. Have fun packing and getting the house set up and everything. I hope you get cool birds where you live. She's in a better place now? Probably. Any place is probably better than WoW, if we're being completely honest. 1%. Please. Oh no. That doesn't count for percent? Are we for real? Oh, I guess there is like specific people we need to kill. The other one's right here. Oh, wait. The respawn on these seems really low, considering that's the first one I've seen, because I completely forgot that that was part of the quest. Whoops. Chef Nothing. That's a good name. I guess I get flask and stuff. Oh, Augie. Damn. Yeah, the special mobs die a little too quickly, I think. Where's the other one? There he is. The man himself. I don't remember where the other one was. In here? Looks like it because there's a bunch of people waiting. Jesus Christ! Yeah, those need way more health. The Final Fantasy sound is coming from all the things. It's the collect a new item sound. I need 1%. Where am I getting 1%? Right here. You have to get every single box in this area. That's crazy. I think everything's tuned pre-turbo boost. That would make sense. I don't know, because stuff is absolutely blowing up. Especially because this is probably everyone's mains because they're doing it first, so they're all like full abyss with the cloak and everything. At 80 eye level, I'm sure it feels pretty good. Feels pretty normal. I love when I phase and my FPS just halves. That's really good. Love that. Am I 81? So my cloak is off? What turned off at 81? Tier set? Yeah, okay. And then 88 is the cloak? And is that like everything turns off or just the special effect? I would assume just the special effect because I still get stats from my gear. They put stamina on the cloaks. I thought those didn't have stam. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Take a sip. I've been talking a lot. I need to. Oh, if we both click at the same time, we can double tap it. So we don't have to wait. Would it be really hard to set up Rhett? Probably not. I do think I could probably use the one button rotation for Rhett. For my Pally. Because I'll have to do that. Am I supposed to help this guy? I actually don't. Oh, I will... that before I forget. I know, there's actually so much furniture. My house was gonna level to 6, I think, while I quest. I keep abandoning. Sorry. Also... I know slicing winds is good, I just don't feel like I want flying serpent kick for movement. You should have unlocked your house. Oh, yeah, definitely unlock it before. It's like a 1 or 2 minute time investment just to even be able to start collecting decor, but I do think some of it's retroactive. I don't know about these ones because I'm like picking which decor I want, so I don't know how that would work. I think it's like you pick up the quest and then you have the option of touring the neighborhood and then you build your house and then that's it. It's pretty quick. Am I doing? Oh. I think once you get out of the Isle of Keldanos, like once you get to the city, you should be able to just set your hearth to Silver Moon and then hearth back. I wouldn't leave in the middle of the island quest, but once you do get to the Sunwell, I think it should be okay. Did they say that steady flying wouldn't be unlocked until Pathfinder? Ah, I have one venom. Oh no. More bats. Oh, they're in a group, you fucking freaks. Get away from me. Get away. I do wish I could kick during Fist of Fury. I do wish I could do that without interrupting my cast. Need more bats. That is a side quest though. Not as important. But I will end up doing all of it anyway, so. Hello, 12. Oh, you were the freaks in the group. That's crazy. All my guildies freaks, so I didn't know who they were. I just knew that I couldn't tag the things that they were tagging. Where did my, go? We have to go to the... We have to do the delve, right? It is being marked here. Oh, safe box. Are these like potential spawn points or? I need the burning torch. I will not be doing that right now. I thought it was quick. My fault, my fault. You strong hawk strider? How much health do you have? Don't care. Heck. Not enough for me to be afraid. Okay, surely nothing breaks with a delve, right? I remember War Within launch, you didn't want to do delves because it was spooky scary and disconnecting, but I don't have a choice this time. Fuck. Yeah, not good. Let's try that again. It's might be time for side quest. I'll give it one more shot. Thank you, Abe. Thank you, thank you. Wing, thank you for the 38 months. How's it going? It's my one nice thing this year. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, it's like a fully rendered cinematic for Aerotor. I had Discord closed because I was trying to lighten the load on my computer. Oh, this is not good. Hang on, I must warn the guild. Do not... Oh, Zyge already did it. Do not enter the delve. Uh-oh. Kyle, thank you for the 7 months. How's it going? Okay, that's fine. And we'll go under... Spec. Can I character unstuck from here? I thought I could. I have to go on a different character. Character unstuck's also bugged. You would like it if it was. Wanna do. Oh, they're buffing effects from crafted items? Okay. Oh wait, I'm gonna hide this from you. Because I think it should. Character stuck. It didn't click, so for a second I thought that Abe was right, that it actually was broken. Wait, I don't want help for this character though. I don't need help for this character, I need help for a different one. In-game issue. Character problem. Stuck character. Continue. I show nails. I can. I don't know if this is gonna try to unstuck me on the character that I'm on, or if it'll let me pick my monk, because that's the one that's stuck. I like them a lot. I don't usually go for red or for gold, but it felt appropriate. It felt it felt like I should. Oh, there we go. That character. I am selecting the character. Oh wait, Abe might not be lying. There we go. Move character. We are processing your request. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, she was moved to a graveyard. They took her out back and killed her. Was it the truth? No. No, it's working. It's just lagging. It still says she's in the Shadow Enclave, so maybe it didn't work. I'll just do side quests until it's safe to go in. Surely this works. I know it's a little weird that we can fly, but I also appreciate it because I'll go back and enjoy the zone later. That's a later thing. Oh, wait, I'm still in here too. We can progress. All right. So Abe was kind of right because the character unstuck did not work because it didn't send me to a graveyard, but I can play the game. So it works. I'll take it, I guess. Yeah, so I walked in and tried to I got DC'd and I tried to log in like twice and then I just went onto my other character and unstuck my monk. And then this is as I logged back in, I was still in the I was actually in the delve. Yeah. Oh, that's what those are. Where am I going? This way, I guess. Oh, so Falira gets glowy eyes, but we don't as players. That's fine. That's fair, I think. Oh, they can get knocked. Interesting. Friendly fire. Kind of. Was there a chest there? I didn't see it. Oh. The pangolin. Oh, you could definitely get knocked off the ledges here, actually. That would be fun and not annoying at all. You'll be 120 soon because you'll get eye level from questing. Hey, Grumpy. I was wondering why she wasn't healing herself, and then I remembered that I told her to DPS. DPS don't know how to do that. Got stuck between being mistweaver, like this expansion, or being Grandmaster Shaman or Holy, but I can't go away from mistweaver. It's too much fun. Like once you start enjoying mistweaver, I don't think that anything else satisfies the itch like mistweaver does. You mean dodge? How does this blueberry dodge a kick? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I only DC'd coming in here. But otherwise, I mean, a little laggy in the high population areas, but otherwise pretty good. I can't stun this guy. Still dropping frames in OBS. I apologize. I don't think I can do anything about it. I don't even feel like it should be a problem. It's crazy that OBS takes 10% of my CPU. It used to take less than a percent when I was live, and now it idles at 10% and it jumps up to 15 when I'm live, and that's just so much. Crazy. My mistake. Thank you for the gifteds. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. For Azeroth and for the seal. We love our seal friend. Yeah, it's my name mashed together. I came up with it when I was like 13 from my Instagram. And then just kind of, that's just what I ended up using. I still have a curio. Yeah, it's like such shitty frame rate when I'm moving fast. But like right now my game is fine, so it's just a weird thing. I'll try to change a few things for tomorrow so it's not so cringe. It looks like it's pretty okay when I'm just like running around. It's just when I'm flying or moving fast that it has a problem. They were griefing at the quest, what, for like in war mode? That's not super surprising. Can you kill the Dragonhawks or something? Yeah. That's cool. Those are the WoW players I know and love. I feel like there was a ton of people and now I don't see anyone anymore. Maybe the delve got a lot of casualties. When I turn on PvP and there's PvP. God, that's so true. So true. You natty did it? Well, maybe you just have to be under 100 eye level and they just let you in. You start taking off armor, they'll let you in. And like make a wish, yeah. They're like, yeah, just let this guy in. Something something. I mean it is blood elves, right? There's a brothel in Silvermoon. I don't think players can go in it, but there is one. Yeah, it's getting pretty long. It's at the point where it's not long, but it's not short. And it just kind of annoys me, but it's alright. We will persevere. Power through. I don't want to fill out a survey. Okay, that's pretty nice. Well, yeah, I don't understand why it's at 36 when I'm just standing up there. It is pissing me off. I might restart stream and change my settings so that my computer stops blowing up. Oh, except I think it just blew up anyway. Maybe. It's like anytime I try to change the size of a window, it freezes. Does that mean you can stop watching? It does. Yeah, let me... This is gonna bother me all night if I don't change it, so let me try downscaling. I'll try streaming to Twitch. Usually 1440 is fine, but I'm gonna try streaming to 1080. I will be right back. That doesn't look like it solved anything, actually. Okay. That didn't do anything, did it? God damn it. I hate this. I thought that I solved this fucking problem at least 4 different times. I hate this shit. I hate OBS, I hate Windows, I hate everything so much. The Harroneer can be played later than March 2nd. I think that they're coming with full launch, yeah. They're coming with the full release. Okay, well, I cannot do anything about my computer, I don't think. So it's just gonna be a little bit choppy every now and then until I can figure out what's actually wrong with it. I have no clue. I apologize. The game runs fine most of the time, but I know that the stream is laggy, and I know that I can't interact with anything on my computer. Like, if I tab out, it's over. Stuff just, like, freezes and locks up. And I don't know why. Because Windows sucks, that's why. It's midnight, no reason to tab out. I mean, even, like, to look at Discord or anything. Which I guess I could close because I can't look at it. But, like, my Windows Explorer doesn't even work either. I don't know. My computer has gremlins. Hey, Miss Brian. It's 4:30. She is always about half an hour early for dinner. For the mounts, I have Opie with mount light or light mount as an add-on. Tree, thank you for the what is that? For 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for your own 15 months as well. Sorry about I'll say this a lot tonight. Sorry about the stream quality. I don't know why it is so bad. It was working fine before, and then of course as soon as we go into midnight content it starts breaking. No, I turned it off because my frames just are dropping and it looks really choppy. So I have my preview off. I tried changing my output again to like the lowest one and it just didn't work. My internet's fine, it's just my frame rate. Like, it's the same thing I had the issue with on Veda when my render scale was too high, but it wasn't that because I checked that like first thing. I'll make it 98 and see if that makes any difference, but I don't know what it is. So I turned like a lot of my graphics down, I turned down my view distance, but whenever I move fast like this or there's anything like CPU intensive, it fucks up. Like the game is fine, but I can see that you guys only see it at like half the FPS that you should. And even with the settings changed, I don't know. It should be way better than it is. And I don't know how to fix it. I have a month until it actually matters because I'm just questing, so there's not like too much of an issue. But it's definitely annoying. Especially because the only things I have running now are OBS and WoW. And, whoops, sorry. And, Spotify. I have, like, nothing running.
You invaded our land.
I have less running than usual, but that's not helping. I got a gift sub. I wanna see how bad it looks for you guys, though. Or if it just looks extra bad for me, because it's both. The Twitch app is so bad. Why is everything that I own not working? I don't understand. Getting 2 frames per second? That's how it feels. Yeah, like, it drops and then it goes back to normal. Like, when I'm in combat and everything, it's bad. What's the other one? Like, I'm watching it go from 60 to 50 to 30, like, when I'm flying. But what I don't understand is that the settings that I'm streaming with right now worked completely fine. And then, like, even just trying to click through the settings, it's, like, locking up. I don't know. Oh, right, frog. It looks okay down here. The murder row quests are really fun. I do like those a lot. But yeah, but as soon as I enter combat, it just, like, completely shits itself. That's good. Oh, and then it, like, doesn't fix itself. Why, though? Did it just freeze? I don't even know, like, what I'm trying to do. I don't know what I could do that could fix this. Everything that I've done that has worked before is not working now. And it's not even letting me open the log file. No critical issues. I don't believe you. I don't believe that there's no critical issues. I am experiencing critical issues. I don't believe you, OBS. This is like unwatchable. The thing that fixed beta, I checked already. I had my render scale too high on beta, but it's a normal render scale on live, but then I knocked it down to 98 just for fun. It's not a GPU thing, I think it's a CPU thing. I just don't know. 'Cause normally on beta, even when I was just standing here, it would be fine, but it's not right now. I can't lessen the load on the CPU any more than I have at this point. I know that there's like a Windows conflict with OBS, but I don't know. I don't think I can do anything about that right now. I need a fresh Windows install, but I don't want to do that. I should have done that before midnight. I never found the time because I was working on like guides and stuff. I'll definitely do it before Mythic starts, I think. Hi, Kels. Please game loot herb. Yeah, I haven't had many in-game issues. It's just OBS. Like, what's new? I don't know. I'm gonna keep trying to play because I do need to level and I'd like to do it on stream, but I also understand that it's like really cringe to watch. Oh wait, the banners are optional. I will not be doing that. It looks better up here. I don't know, maybe it's just Eversong. There are certain areas and there were certain dungeons that were worse than others, like Magisters was bad and Windrunner was bad. Maybe it's not. I was gonna say maybe it's time to just get like a separate streaming and playing computer, but I'm not buying RAM and I'm not buying a GPU. I am not doing that shit. What am I supposed to be doing? Are they role-playing? Is it not optional? Maybe not. No, it's bad again. I'm not even in combat. I don't understand, man. I don't understand. Okay, found them. There we go. A lot of this issue was a big part of why I was not wanting to stream beta. Because it just looked like this for most of it. Oh, I procced a purple. Oh, that's so bad, dude. I'm gonna finish this quest and then maybe restart my computer and see if that helps, even though I doubt it. Do you give me a portal back? Do I have to run? Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna restart my computer and see if I can fix any of this. I will be back.